We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Riley, Maxim, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to do not a long stream today, but just maybe a couple hours. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Doing well. Yepper. For some reason, though, my tablet's not working. Why? It's not. None of the sound effects are working. What the hell's going on here? Hang on a second. Weird. Yeah, while I'm doing that, I added something new on the stream, and I'll get to that in a minute. I wanted to test that out too. So I'm going to play some Hunter but I want to do some other things too while I'm here. You're doing a competition, Turkey Gobble Stalker. Nice. Yeah, hunt turkeys. I've done a lot of that. Oh yeah. That was another thing I wanted to show you, was the rare bison. I actually got to see one in a video. I didn't get one, but hang on, one thing at a time here. So why are my effects not working? What the heck's going on here? That is weird. Yeah, nothing's happening. None of the effects work. Nothing. Let me restart my browser on my tablet. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I restarted the browser, then it worked. Okay, we're good. That problem's solved. Yeah, let me show you. I want to show you this rare bison that, I don't know if you saw it. Ron McTube did a video on it. Let's see. I think it wasn't. He did one, I think it was either today or yesterday, on the water buffalo. But then he did one on the bison, you know, the piebald, the new rare. He did that like a couple days ago. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Hi, this is Ron McTube. Today on the Hunter.
So yeah, this was 4 days ago. I'm sorry. He must have had, he said at the beginning of this video that it wasn't a dev hunt. In other words, what are you going to hunt? I'm just going to do the White Rime missions, travel missions, continue that. So he said at the beginning of this video that it wasn't a dev hunt. In other words, they can do hunt sessions with certain things, like they want to test a rare, they want to see what a rare looks like, whatever. But he said they didn't do that. But he got a rare bison within like less than an hour, 20 minutes. I thought that was wild. Yeah. Anyway, check this out.
Hi, this is Ron McTube. Today on the Hunter Classic, we're here at White Rime Ridge and we'll be hunting for one of the...
Does he have music?
brand new rare
No.
animals that's in this new game update that's got 2 new rares added. We're going to go over the details right now, and then we'll get to hunting. So, first of all, the new game update, which is out now. We've got a couple of new things for you today and some bug fixes. In the new list, we've added 2 new animal skins, a piebald water buffalo and a piebald bison. Non-typical mule deer, that's been fixed. The launcher button UI...
Wait, what did he say about non-typical?
Skull mount was not available for some non-typical...
Oh, skull mounts.
That's been fixed.
I don't care about that.
The launcher button UI messed up when playing in Hungarian. That's been fixed. Launcher button UI messed up while playing in German. Fixed. That's all for now. So, great to have another update. 2 new rares to hunt. This is where we'll be hunting bison at White Rime Ridge. So we start at Afterland Lodge, is where you generally find them at White Rime Ridge. Doesn't really matter on the time.
Well, listen what he says about the actual, he says it's just a regular hunt. There's no dev thing or something. Listen what he says.
Sometimes I start at 9, sometimes I start at 11, sometimes I start early. It just depends on how I'm feeling on the day. But basically I start from Afterland Lodge, and all I do is I generally just zigzag across to the left for a start, and just check for bison as I see him. So that's all we're going to be doing today, and hopefully we come across a piebald bison. That's the aim of the game for today. The next video we might go for a piebald water buffalo. If you want to see that, let me know all about it. Do you want to see that? We'll go to Piccabeen Bay, try and get one of these piebald water buffalo. I think we should do that, so we might do that later in the week. Let me know if you want to see that. And it's nice to be on the Hunter Classic. 16 years old. I can't believe it.
Wow.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? But yeah, I've been playing.
You know, I forgot about that. This game is 16 years old. Whoa. That's old.
It's 16 years. March 2009. There was a open beta. And look at it today. It's the 9th of April. So it actually came out 16 years, basically, this week to the public. So I always say it feels like putting on a find one of these bison. Now I've done about 5 or 6 hunts, and I've checked all the map, not seen one at all.
So he said he did 5 hunts before this, and he didn't get anything. So this is supposedly the 6th hunt, and he recorded it, or at least he's uploaded it. I don't know where this is. This looks like, I don't know. You guys know where that is? This could be at Southeast, possibly. But, and I'm sure he edited the video, you know, near the time he found this bison, or this rare, and it's right up here. Watch.
These are proper rare. Do you know what I mean? If you see one straight away and you get lucky, you get lucky. But
hey, I got lucky. I found a melanistic, but the game crashed.
As anyone knows, rares in Classic are not easy to come by. I am on a beta server, but...
So, it doesn't look familiar to me.
They've not been boosted or anything. They're at normal numbers.
Did you hear what he said? Listen, we'll play it back. Listen what he says.
I am on a beta server, but they've not been boosted or anything. They're at normal...
Wait.
As anyone knows, rares in Classic are not easy to come by. I am on a beta server, but they've not been...
I am on a what? A B server? I'm not sure what he just said. He's on some kind of server.
Been boosted or anything. They're at normal numbers. So they're not easy to find.
So he's saying the nothing's been changed, like no rares have been boosted on there. But I think he's on a test server, but I think that's what he said. So anyway.
I can tell you that. So that's good, actually, because when you spot one, it's going to be a special trophy, isn't it?
That's right.
But yeah, I have been trying for quite a while, and we've not seen any updates.
I didn't hear that either. Yeah, he said something server, like, beta server. Oh, beta. So he pronounces it beta. It's a beta server. Yeah, so it's not a regular server like the one we use. It's some kind of test server or something. So, but he said that the numbers, you know, the spawning of the animals is the same.
I'm on.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. From the pictures I've seen, they do look like quite stand out, so you should be able to see what they're like. Many years ago, I can remember it took me about 7 or 8 years, I think it was, to get. I think it was an albino.
Listen to what he's saying.
Bison. Was it an albino or leucistic? I can't remember, but that's the only one I ever had, and I've shot a lot of bison.
So he's been playing longer than me, and he hasn't gotten. He said he didn't get any rare bison, and he said there's some rares you can't get. But he said maybe if you hunt those animals more, then you have better chance. So makes sense.
Time, but I've only seen one rare, so if we get one today, that'll be the second rare bison we've ever seen or I've ever had.
Second.
So that's a good thing about Classic. Like I say, rare trophies are very rare, generally.
Get ready, it's coming up.
But I do love White Rime Ridge. There's something about it. It's kind of like an underrated map, isn't it? Compared to other maps.
I don't underrate it.
You know what I mean?
I like it.
You know what I mean? Loggers Point and just generally popular maps, White Hart, things like that. It's not like...
right there. That's a rare right there. That's a piebald. Yep. And there it is. With a group.
Popular as those, or as well known as those, but it is low-key super cool. There's something about White Rime Ridge I really love hunting.
He doesn't seem to be surprised.
There. And there we go. We've finally found one. One of the great things about the Hunter Classic is getting a special trophy can take years. We all know that, and some I've been after, like a Roosevelt Elk, for example, 400 Roosevelt Elk. Took me 10 years. 10 years before I got one. Playing literally every day. 10 years. And people know that the trophies in this are special and are rare, and you've got to put in the effort to get them.
You know, he started talking about this game in particular compared to other hunting games, and he really said some nice things about it. He plays Call of the Wild, he plays Way the Hunter, and he says he always comes back to this game because it's the best hunting simulation. He says that in this video. So yeah, he really likes this one the best. Yep.
And that's what keeps people playing. Some other games should take note of that, because this is the reason why the Hunter Classic is still going at 16 years old. Do you know what I mean? There's that little drive in there. There's the feel of hunting. I don't think as a natural hunting game there's anything better than the Hunter Classic. I really don't. It's just got something that some other games haven't got. I enjoy playing on the Hunter Call of Wild. Do you know what I mean? I play that probably more often than anything at the moment. But the Hunter Classic has got something which can't sort of be matched, and that's why I always love playing it. Like I say, when I come back playing it, it's just so nice.
Yeah, he's saying nice things about it. I'm going to fast forward right up to he shoots it, and I don't want to watch the whole video.
The 300 is one you would make.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's using a 300.
Those two alone,
with a scope on it.
Perfection for weapons.
There it is. So it's kind of a brownish, almost like a, I don't know, kind of hard to describe the colors.
Right, so here is our piebald. It is a female.
It's not very pretty looking. I mean, the fur, it's not very nice looking, but
I don't mind. We finally found one. We're going to try and get it to charge. They are quite aggressive. Hey up. Sort of gave me the eye.
I'll tell you what, though, you could easily spot it. Unless if it's sunny out, which it is. But if it's in the shade, it might be a little different to see. But you can kind of tell. Yeah, it's not very nice looking, but it is what it is.
Come on.
I want to get one.
We'll see how close we can get to it.
Never got a rare.
Definitely looking aggressive, and it's like, I'm going to attack you, Ron. Yeah, here we go.
I don't know why he's using a scope, though.
Come on.
It's kind of risky.
Right, they do like a bluff charge. But no, your dad.
And there you go.
It's nice to capture that as well. These things are actually a fringe. We'll look in the trophy shop mode. The other
Piebald right there. Yep. Oh, he's
adventures,
lucky.
classic as of other hunting games, it's got. I have not played the Hunter Classic. It's because it's got modes like this. It's got sort of like a leucistic sort of skin tone, and then it's got sort of a ginger sort of fur theme.
It almost looks like a. It almost looks like a mythical.
Got sort of like black patches around the. Like I say from Ron.
All right,
My dream, my biggest dream for the Hunter Classic would be to see Africa. I think they could do it. It's a big undertaking. I know, and it probably will never happen, but
probably not.
There was a dream for the Hunter Classic for me.
Where is this at? That's the hill to the left of the bottom lodge. Oh. Up here? Yeah, because I think he walked this way, like he said he was going to at the beginning. So yeah, interesting spot. I might check it out. If he went there, maybe I can find one there. So yeah, we're pretty much done. I just wanted to see what it looks like in the lodge.
I really would, and I hope it happens. So here we go. So
wow, look at that. Beautiful. It actually looks better in the lodge. Hey, Henry, how you doing? Yeah, surprise stream. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but since I didn't stream on whatever day that was it Wednesday? One day I didn't stream. I thought I'd come in and just stream for a couple hours. And I also want to do a couple other things. I want to test something I added in the stream. But this is one of the things I wanted to show. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking, actually. It's pretty unique. Kind of a yellowish brown here. It definitely kind of stands out. Yeah. Damn, I wish I could have got that melanistic, man. I'm so bummed about that. Yeah, this is a new piebald rare bison. Yep, it's a rare. It's not just a regular fur variation. It's actually a rare. Yes. So is the water buffalo. Yep. I think that's pretty much it. It's pretty cool. At least now we know what it looks like, right? And he did a video on the piebald water buffalo. We could take a quick look at that. I'm not going to do the whole video. I'm just going to show it in the lodge. Here it is.
Hi, this is Ron McTube. Today on.
So there it is. Wow, it's pink. It looks like it's pink. Definitely can tell. Yeah, I don't know if they do the skins. I think they hire somebody else to do it. I think it's a different company. At least that's what I was told before. I forgot what their name is. Anybody remember? There's the water buff. I mean, there's the bison. Yep. And there's the piebald water buffalo. Pretty easy to tell because they're usually all black, so you can't miss that, right? I mean, it would be worth see if you can find one. I don't usually hunt them, but why not? Check it out. It's a little harder to hunt water buffaloes since there's water and swamps and a lot of forests. So I don't know. Do whatever you want. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I wonder what it looked like while he was when he found it. Let's see if I can find where he saw it. Oh, it was in the water. There it is. Kind of hard to tell, except for that part right there. Yeah, once it gets out of the water, you should be able to tell. Gotta shoot it right there. It's a male. Yeah, you can pretty much tell from that point. Why has he got his head down? Did he already shoot it? Anyway. I think he already shot it. Yep. That's it right there. Piebald right there. And there you go. There you go. All right. So before we start the hunt, I added a new feature in my stream. It's called forgot what it's called. Oops, wrong button. It is a nice one. I don't know what the top score is, but damn it. I'm sorry, I just spaced out. It's a channel point reward called Daily Check-In. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Maybe you have on other streamers. So a daily check-in is you use the channel point reward on Twitch. The cost is only 1 channel point. And what it does is basically you're saying, you're showing that you actually have visited my stream. You do it once, you get 1. Every time you use it, it counts as 1 visit. And that's why it's called, damn it. That's why it's called in a daily check-in. So you're just basically checking in. And what you have is kind of a competition. It's a leaderboard. Whoever has the most check-ins gets on the leaderboard. And there is a leaderboard in this. I'll show you that. And you can always check and see how many check-ins you have. It's just a nice little way to say, hey, I got the most, check-ins. It's pretty simple. So I'm going to test it out. If anybody wants to do it, they're welcome to. The number 1 leaderboard for Water Buff was 287. They must be boosted. No, he said it wasn't. That hunt he did with at least for the bison, he said it was not, but it was on a beta server, which is kind of like a dev server. That's what he said. But he said it wasn't boosted. That's fine. I just wanted to see the rare. I don't care if it's boosted or not. So I'm going to use one of my alternate Twitch accounts. There you go. Henry's the first one to do it. There you go. Congratulations. So now there's 2 commands. Well, there's actually a command that tells you about. There's a command that tells you about the check-in. I think it's exclamation daily check-in. All one word. Daily check. Yeah, there you go. So you use the channel point reward daily check-in. That's what the name of the channel point reward is called. To redeem your daily visit to Pinseeker's Twitch channel. Use the Twitch chat exclamation check-ins, and that's to see how many times you visited for yourself. And then also you can use the chat command exclamation check-in LB for leaderboard to see who is the leader in check-ins. That's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. So I'm going to also test it. Henry's got the first one in, so he's the founder of the check-ins. So I'm going to go in the channel point rewards and redeem it. And there we go. There it is. The Big Unibrowski. Nice name there. Checked in for the first time. So now if I put in there exclamation check-in, it'll tell me how many I have. Did I do it right? Oh, I wonder if it's a founder checker. No, I don't have that. I think there's a delay because I did it and it didn't do anything. Did I do it right? Oh, it's check-ins with an S. Oh, I'm stupid. My bad. Check-ins. There we go. The big Unibrowski has checked in once. So now we do the leaderboard. And there should only be a couple of people, of course. Check-in LB. There you go. Henry with 1, Chuck with 1, Big Unibrowski 1. We got a 3-way tie going. That's pretty much it. So you have to use the channel per reward if you want it to add to your number every day. You can only do it once a day. And if you try to do it again, this is what happens. If you try to do it again in the same stream, you claim the max amount available to you, they'll restock the next stream. So it won't even let you get past, it won't even let you spend another channel per reward. It just right there, it tells you if you try to do it again. That's it. I got that from Nutty, by the way. He made that. So anyway, that's cool. Yeah, that's it. All right, see you later. Just kidding. Just kidding. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I think that's it. You know, maybe we should, let's see, let's look at the missions here. Maybe we can try and look for a rare bison while we're here. So we have to start at Danforth's Refuge. This is mission number 4. Blessings of the Land. Danforth's. And then arrive at Windy Hill. Oh, this is the other lodge. Damn it. Yeah. Danforth is up here. You know what? Let's just start here anyway. What time did he say he went? 9 o'clock? I don't know why he does 9 o'clock. What does it matter? I'd rather not. I'm doing rack off the intruders. What is that? I already did the bison missions. Yeah, they're already done. Unfortunately. That was a little while back. What is rack off the intruders? We don't have to do the missions right now. I would like to do, kind of try what he tried. He started here around 9 o'clock, I think, and then he walked up here, and that's where he saw it. But he said it was after 5 attempts, so it took him 5 times. Still, that's not bad. Let's try it, just for fun. Harvest a water buffalo and a bang. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Competition, is that what you're doing? Or is that a mission? I'm assuming it's a competition. Unfortunately, that daily check-in only works on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, I don't know if you can do it. Or it's not, right now it's not set up for that. It's not to say it's not possible. I'd have to look into it. It's not a mission. Yeah, usually missions aren't 2 animals at the same time. Right. Interesting that he used a 300. You know? Okay. Just in case something shows up, always bring your callers. You never know, right? You never know. I think that's it. We could break the snake bite too. Oh, I know. I was going to do something and I forgot. I bought a heated tent, and I wanted to place it up at the witch's finger. That's right. I was going to do that first, and then I forgot. Yeah, I was going to start here and replace that tent with the heated tent. I forgot. That's okay. So I believe he was like, wasn't he like over here? Isn't that where he was in the video? Rack of the Intruders. Wait, I'm confused. I thought it was a competition. Riley, did you say that's a comp, right? I'm confused. Yeah, if you look at the beginning of the video again. What is it then? Harvest a water buffalo and a bang tick. No, it is a mission. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm sorry. It is a mission. I thought you said it isn't a mission. I read it wrong. Okay, I don't think. Yeah, I've never done that. Yeah, so he says I'm not gonna play the audio, but basically, he says he starts down here at Afterland, and then he goes left. So this looks like he was where he went. I'm assuming. It's a lot of walking, man. But then when you go back to the video, yeah, see, he's right here. You can see there's his, that's him right there. And then he starts walking. Wait, why is the screen going blank? Yeah, see, I don't know where that is. And he doesn't show the map again. So I'm going to guess that it's like, actually, you know what? I know how we can find out. Go into his hunter log. Why didn't I think of that before? Jeez. So that would have been like 4 days ago. So that would have been on maybe the 9th or something. Wait, I think this is the wrong. I think it's the wrong account. It is. What's his actual hunter name? Anybody know? Oh, I had the wrong one. Someone else has almost the same name. Why would you do that? Well, someone used 2 T's. Yeah, they just added a T. Between the frozen lake and windy hills is pretty good, right? All right, I think I found his account. No, I got the wrong one again. Damn it. Come on. Sorry, guys. No, his... Does anybody... Hang on a second. I can't find his account. Ron MC Tube. I did that, and it's not coming up right. Oh, he didn't use... Oh, he used the beta server, so you're not going to see it. Oh, that's why. You know what's weird? He hasn't... This account here... He hasn't used it since December of last year. That seems weird. Yeah. His regular account, he hasn't used it in like 6 months. Why? So he must not be using it. He must be using a different account now. All right, so yeah, I wanted to find out where he actually harvested that bison. Between the frozen lake and windy hills. Windy Hills. Where's that? Is that here? You talk about up here, right? Yeah, I've been there. You're right. There are bison there. But I think he went here. So that's where we're going to go. I'm just going to run. See if we can spot a rare. Probably not gonna. But why not?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
Yeah.
If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. God. Yeah, so he must have went... Stop. I'll be darned. There's already bison here. Wow. Wouldn't it be funny if I actually found one right away, right off the bat? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not that lucky. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking he went over here. And he went up on that, over that hill. I know, that would be cool, wouldn't it? You just get there and all of a sudden, bam, it's right there. Yeah, I couldn't be that lucky. Although I was with the melanistic. Sort of lucky. but it ended up not being lucky. Unlucky. Funny thing is, I never go down here. I start at the lodge and then I go somewhere else. I never look down here. Maybe I should. I'm going to change my hunter name to Pins Zeker. Yeah, that's... Yeah. You're kidding, right? I was thinking about changing my name again. I don't like Pin Seeker anyway. It's funny because I went on a fellow streamer's channel. He was streaming playing golf, and I said it was just when that new golf game came out, like a week, not too long ago, and I said to him something. We're just talking about the new game. He says, do you have the game yet? I said, no. He goes, wow, with a name like Pinseeker, I think he would have it. And I thought, yeah, see? He just assumed that I was like, I already had the game and I was already playing it. Nope, I still don't have it. So it's like, you know, I don't even like the name anymore. I'd rather just do something more neutral, you know. Something that has nothing to do with the game necessarily. Was this where he was at? It could be. It does look like it, doesn't it? What do you guys think? Right here? Bet you a lot of people are just spawn mashing to get one. I don't know. Is this the place where he was? Does it look like it? No, he's up and wait. No, he is there. Yeah, this is where he went. Yep. There's nothing here. Wait, what's this? Whoa. Okay. Cicadere. I'm just gonna run. See how long it takes for those deer. Run! See how long it takes before they take off. Almost. 150 meters. Wait for it. And... boom. No? They hear me. This one hears me. And there it is. Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, it doesn't mean they're going to be here, but... yeah, we have to go to Windy Hill on the next... on the mission I have to do next. Why does he start at 9 o'clock? I don't understand. I usually start at 5 a.m. So he says he hunts at different times. I thought I turned that off. Need a haystack. Yep. Well, that's the thing is I usually don't hunt for rares, so I don't. But you know what? If you spend enough time on this map, you probably find one. He said, I think Ron said he's only gotten one in the last, whatever, how many years is 10 years or however long this map's been here. So that was his second one. Yeah. I see nothing. So he he was saying like he likes to go along the ridges of the mountains. That's something that I never do. I never do that. I always go up I usually just go right up the middle up here. Yeah. Because then you're in the middle, you got, I think you got a better chance that you might spot some more. Since obviously bison can't go all the way up those mountains. So they're kind of limited. I don't know. There's nothing here. At least there's no bison. Yeah, you can. If you're running, you can. If you don't mind doing it. It just gets kind of boring after a while. It is kind of nice though. What was that? Oh. It is kind of nice to be able to run, because normally you can't do that, or you're not supposed to do in the game. But it's kind of nice to do with bison and water buffalo. I just can't get it around my head about the melanistic. How much of a weird coincidence that showed up. The day the rare bison was released, I get a melanistic 10 minutes into the game. Or I saw one anyway. Can't believe it. It's crazy. I wonder what the next event's going to be on this game. I mean, you surely can see a lot from, taking this route. This place is huge. And it's quite a view. Yeah. Yeah, I just, it's not really the fact that the game crashed and I wasn't able to shoot it. The fact that it just showed up the same day the other bison rare started. That's the weird thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand. Glitch in the Matrix. All right. Let's see. Let's head over here. I wish we could get one. Yeah, so do I. Yeah. So do I. So that mission thing should come up. Unless it already did. There it is. So now we got to go to Windy Hill. Unfortunately, I can't travel. But there's a way around that. Right. Look at that moon. Awesome. Oh, this has got to be done in the same hunt. Oh. I didn't see that. ID footprints from a snowshoe hare. Moose, droppings, track, spot a moose. Footprints from a bison. Oh, I could have got that before. I didn't even think about it. Drops from a bison. Hunt a bison. So we do have to shoot a bison in this mission. Easter week? Maybe. That's possible, Henry. Go to sleep. I like how he just goes underwater. All right. Windy Hill? That's here, right? Pretty sure it is. Why isn't it? I can't get a reading on that. That is Windy Hill, right? It is? Okay. Oh, nice. It's a rare bison, yeah. All right. We need footprints, droppings. We need footprints from a hare, which there are hare here. Droppings from a bison. We should be able to get most of these done right here. Yeah. What's this right here? Bison. There's your track. We need droppings. So there's a group of bison here. Yep. And I just heard them. I think he's down. I think they're down there. All right, let's look at these tracks. Let's find a dropping. Not that hard to find a dropping. Yep, dead ahead. Here they are. Oh, there's a moose. That could be useful. What is this? Oh, God, for a second there, I thought that was a rare. I thought it was a white one. Oh, God. That is not a rare. Spot a bison. Did that come up on the screen? Yeah, it already happened. Droppings from a moose, footprints from a moose. Yeah, so we don't have to shoot. Spot. I thought it was shoot a moose, a bison. It's not shoot. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to. I'm just doing the missions right now. So if something shows up, something shows up. That's why I don't hunt rares. Oh, there's droppings right there. We're done with the bison for now. Where's that moose at? There it is. And we need droppings. Yep, it's gotta hurt. It's gotta. It's gotta. Droppings right there. Well, that was easy. Piece of pie. What is that? Is that a goose on the ice? What are you doing here? The heck? Okie dokie. I saw 3 snow goose sleeping on the ice one time. It was right after they came out with the snow goose. Yeah, they were just sleeping on the ice. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm gonna guess it is, but I only saw it once. All right, let's see. What do we got? Footprints from a snowshoe hare. That's it. Whoa, that was a quick mission. All right, let's go find a rabbit. Droppings. Oh, no, it says footprints or dropping. Well, I'd rather just find a footprint. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Especially the ones that are in the same hunt. Those are the ones that can be, you know, sometimes it could be frustrating. You just can't finish it, you know, and you're spending a long time. got some more bison over here. Another moose. I didn't see any rabbits. Actually, a lot of times the rabbits are over on this side. Over here. Actually. It's a pretty nice it's a pretty nice bison, 100 to 125. All right, well, let's go back up this way. Yeah, I've never really hunted rares, never. Because it's just, you're just going to be disappointed. Spot a blacktail, yeah, that's an easy one. Is it? It could be male or female? I'm assuming yes. All right, let's go back up here. Need to find a rabbit. I mean, we don't have to do that here. I can't really travel though. I'm kind of stuck now. We could go up here for rabbits, or up here, or even over here. I'm at 605 of 692. Really? Wow. That's impressive. Are you going to like do all of them? All the missions? Yeah, there's certain ones I do not want to do. I don't need to do them for GM. I just do them because I like to do them. So why would I want to do ones that I don't like to do? But yeah, if you're trying to get, you know, trying to get some GM, sure, why not? This is probably a bison track. He doesn't say anything specific. Yeah, then you can't. It's either male or female. Where's the rabbits at? I want to go this way. Yep. One of the reindeer missions. Oh my god. The Tower 1 one. Have you ever done that one? I don't remember what it's called. But reindeer, you have to wait. Tower 1, right there on the southeast, right to east of the Southeast Lodge. You have to shoot a reindeer from that tower with a certain weapon. There's no reindeer there. I mean, yeah, maybe occasionally, but it took me forever to get that mission done. And the only way I did it was to lure. There was reindeers up here. I had to lure them all the way back and get in the tower and shoot them. That's how I did it. So if you've done it, you know what I'm talking about. It's not fun. I don't want to do that again. I did not enjoy it. And then the bird missions. Ooh. Yeah, you could just sit in the tower and just, I mean, I did that. I was just like watching whatever on my other monitor, but it just took forever. And it's like, I just spent so much time waiting for a reindeer to show up. I spawn mashed the heck out of that place. I don't think I had to do it within the same hunt, but I never saw one. Yeah. It's just not a good spot for reindeer. There we go. I knew it. I knew they were going to be up here. And sure enough, that should do it. Wait for it. Boom. All right, next. Caution in the snow. Start the after lodge. Well, the good thing about goose is they're pretty easy to shoot. They're pretty good size birds. But with a bow, I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was a nice challenge. Not only that, you get to you can get better at a bow too for those kind of shots. It's fun. I actually like it. It's fun. The first time though, the Canada Goose final mission, I thought there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this with it. Longbow, oh my god. But there's a trick to it, you gotta learn it. So after lodge, frozen lake, shoot, snake tongue, frigid rapids. And then find some droppings, footprints from a doll sheep, cicadeer, spot a cicadeer, and harvest a cicadeer with one shot. These are all in the same hunt. So I'm going to start over at After Lodge. There's a rabbit right there. See him? What's the highest score on a rabbit? 2,000? Yeah. I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, once you do it once or twice, it's like, do I want to do it again? Got some more bison over here. Nope.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
They're gonna kill all my lilies. Nice. All right, we're done with that. Bear heart shots. Yeah, I've been through it. The black bear ones, the black bear missions, with a recurve. Because normally bears don't stand still very long. We're talking seconds. Yeah. And I've missed so many times. And I'm talking about close-up shots, like 10 meters or less. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Well, so this time we got to start down here again. Before we do that, I want to put in a Son. How you doing? Welcome. Don't forget to do your daily check-in if there's a new reward in there, and you get yourself on the leaderboard. If you want to do it, you don't have to. You get bragging rights. You get whoever gets the most check-ins. Exclamation daily check-in. All one word. It'll tell you about it. Exclamation daily check-in. Okay, after lodge. And then arrive at Frozen Lake. I was just there. No, oh, I'm sorry. That was Windy Hill. Frozen Lake. Wait. Where's Frozen Lake? Ah. Got it. I'll do the 10 later. I'm not going to do it right now. There's no dash in daily check-in. It's just exclamation daily check-in. All one word. No dash. I should just add matches in there. So if someone does type in a dash, it'll do it anyway. There you go. Yeah, I should probably add that. Why don't I do that right now? Commands, daily check-in, and I'll just copy what San wrote in there. Daily check-in. Yeah, so if someone types that in, it'll still work. There, I just put it in there. Yeah, so that's the leaderboard. Check-in LB stands for leaderboard. And it says how many times you've checked in. You can only check in once per stream. Oh, I have a cicadere droppings, footprints, spot a cicadere, and harvest a cicadere. All right. Well, this is convenient. Yeah, so if you go into the channel point rewards, it should be in there, and it's just one channel point to do it. And when you do that channel point reward, your daily check-in is done. Well, there's a cicadere right there. Okay, spotted. There's the spot mission done. So we need to shoot one. Okay, we got their attention. I can only shoot him with the bow because I brought the buffalo rifle and a 454 pistol, which I really actually shouldn't have done that. I don't really need them now. Could have brought the 10 mil pistol. That would have been good enough for a cicadere. I wish I didn't check my watch time. I need a life. Depends on what you define as a life. All right. I mean, this is what I love to do. I've always loved to do is work on computers, stream, play games. That's what I like to do. So, and it makes me happy. So, I really struggled with the wild board, 180 kilograms. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yep, been there, done it. Yeah, the heavy.
What's your profanity?
Okay. The heavy recurve is a great bow, especially for close-up. Yes, very powerful. Pretty quiet. Yep. For sure. It's a little more difficult to be accurate with it. But if you use it enough, I mean, there's no iron sight on it. But if you use it enough, you get a feel for it. It's pretty good. Yeah. You don't see me, do you? So hooked on. No, you don't see me. I'm not moving. Yeah, she's calling. She's not. Come on. Oh, crap. What the? Headshot. That was terrible. Looks like a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Well, that was bad. I don't think he's gonna die. I think I hit him in the... I don't know, where did I hit him in the head? In the ear? Oh, no. That's not... damn it, of all places, I hit him in the ear. Well, that's just great. Yeah. Red ear reindeer. There's your dropping. That's done. Easy. Wait, where's the... I shot him. Where's the... It doesn't say it. I hit him. Must be the wrong track. Yeah, it was the ear. He's not going to die. At least not anytime soon. So... I have to get something else. You know what? I should have just brought like a 300 or something. That was a mistake. Where'd she go? There's a buck. It's kind of like not working out. That one there is pretty close. It's not even showing up. Yeah, the shot, it doesn't even show that I hit it. Wow. Oh, there he is. Right there. There she is. Yeah, she's not going to die. Yeah, you have to use a channel point reward to check in. It just costs 1 channel point. And it's once per stream. You can use it. So... See, the thing was I thought that she saw me. And so I had to shoot quickly, but I don't even know if she saw me or not. Thank you. There you go. It worked. There's the blood right there. Yeah, body shot. Of course it is. We'll just get another one, then we'll move
Hello,
on.
Thekaway Huntress. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. What did he say? Did he say that right? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, well, it doesn't have an iron sight. Wait a minute. What did he say your name right? Yeah, he didn't say it right. That's funny. What did he say? We'll just get another one, then we'll move
Hello,
on.
Thekaway Huntress. Nice to meet you.
Feckaway? Oh my god, that's... How do you get Feckaway out of Kauai? Feckaway? That's not even close. I scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. That's... There's that voice text to chat for you.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm dead? What do you mean you're dead? There he is. She is. Alright, let's try again. Oh, you know, I didn't bring any sand eliminator, but that's okay. We can manage. Feck away. How could he get it so wrong? Weird. I was thinking about maybe changing my schedule a little bit, maybe stream one day on the weekend, maybe like today, like a Sunday. I was thinking about that. We'll see. So like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, no stream on Saturday, and then come back Sunday like today, and then I would not stream Monday, and then come back on Tuesday. So it's streaming 5 days a week instead of 4. But maybe just make the Sunday stream, maybe just make it like 4 hours instead of 6 or more, you know, because I'm not really...
Drugs are bad.
Doing
You
that.
shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's better.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And he was walking too. Right in the neck. Wow.
Oh my God!
Boom.
Wow!
That shouldn't have been hard to do. All right, next. What is that? It's a ninja dancing. Nice. All right, so yeah, we got to get doll sheep. Blech, I hate doll sheep. Exactly. Frozen Lake. Okay. These have to be done this in the right order. The ones that say then, they have to be done in order. Frozen Lake. Right there. So now we're gonna head.
Kill confirmed.
No, you know what we should do? What we should do is go take care of the dog. I look over and I got a huge head. Got a big head. Footprints from a doll sheep, droppings. Yeah, what I should do is go up here, take care of the doll sheep, and then make my way down to Frozen Lake. Yep. Let's do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Boy, that was convenient. I like it. We don't have to shoot it. I mean, we could just run, actually. But if there's other doll sheep around, better chance of getting droppings.
The sheep's poop in the mountains. When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
You poop for real. Peter Griffin is so stupid. There he is. I see you. Man, he's up there. Let me tell you. Okay. Yeah, having a tent up here really can save you time looking for doll sheep, because usually they're here. Most of the time when you come here, you'll get a call. Then, you know, I don't know. I just heard one over here. Another good spot is here. This area here. Can you get out of the way? That area. There's doll sheep there. Yep. Sometimes here. This area. Those are two good spots. And up here, of course. Yeah, there's another doll sheep over here. I just heard him. You can hear their hooves. Well, there's your footprint. Now we need droppings. And I don't see any. Oh, he took off. That's why I heard him. Yep. This might not work out. I got to get lucky here and get droppings here. So that's a different one up there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you're going to be putting a lot of tents on this map, do not put regular tents on this map. Put heated tents on it if you can manage. There he is right there. Because you're going to find out that using the water you can use it to your benefit. But if you use the water and freeze and travel, you cannot travel to a regular tent. It won't work. So get all your tents heated, and you'll be much better off. Where's his track? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Sometimes I wonder if EW really intended the mountains to be accessible. They always find a way to do things. I kind of thought about that, but it seems like they don't want you to go up on the mountains. Now, whether or not maybe they just didn't, I don't know. It's hard to say, but I would think that probably no. The mountains weren't intention to get on them, but the problem is then why did they spawn Dal sheep up here? What's the point? If you weren't supposed to be up here, why even spawn them up here? I don't know. I guess that's what Dal sheep do. They live up in mountains. So it took me a long time to. I tried. I couldn't get up on any of the mountains except this one, and that was because Glenn gave me a guide on it, how to get up here. So if I didn't have that, this mountain here, there is a way to get up here from the backside. I'm not sure, maybe. This mountain here, you can get up on this mountain, but you got to go also on the backside. I believe it's over here. Somewhere over here. And then you can make it through here this way. I did it once. I put a tent up there, but I took it down because it wasn't really that good. But yeah. Other than that, I've never tried to get up any other mountains. Just these two. The other one's easier. This is the highest mountain in the map, I believe. Pretty sure it is. All the way up there. But there's definitely, according to Hunter Wiki, there is a spawning. Dal sheep spawn right up here. Yep, right where I'm at. That's another thing too, is alpine ibex. There's places that they're extremely high mountains, probably higher than these, and they're just cliffs. I mean, you're just talking sheer straight up. You can't climb them. There's, obviously there are some places you can get up climbing gear. Now that's intentional, of course, but there's a lot of places you can't go, and ibex do go there, and you can't. You might be able to shoot them, but you can't retrieve them unless they slide down the mountain. So now I lost his track. Dang it. I don't think I was paying attention. There it is right there. It's kind of buried in the snow. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, ibex is... Oh, there's some droppings right there. Yes. Finally. I fell down the mountain. You can travel fast to a heated tent instead of lodge, unlike the regular tents on the map. Yep. Now you can jump off a cliff. You can get attacked by an animal and use a regular tent. But if it's freezing, like from the water, it has to be a heated tent. All right. Frozen Lake. Next. So we're all done with... We're just going to places now. Yep. Frozen Lake. Okay, so... So we got to go there. And then... we have to go... there. So... technically, we could just run up this... through this pass... and then straight up there. Or... yeah, I think that's the only way we could do it. There's no water here, so I can't use the freezing thing. And... we can't travel. Once we're down here, we can't get back up the mountain. So we're kind of screwed there. Unless we get a bison to attack us. Could do that. Oh my god, I got one first aid left. I gotta get more first aid. Oh crap. My leg. Did you hear that, doll sheep? My leg. That makes me dizzy. Don't look if you don't. It's gonna bother you. Look away. It's hideous. Are you done? Are we there yet?
You suck.
Do it. Do it.
Ah, shut up. We're not even all the way down. Close enough. So we don't have to worry about, we can run. It's not a problem. Yeah, I need to get more first aid. That's going to be a problem. It could be. Could be. Yeah, that's a big mountain, man. Mountain man. Yep. One of these days, I'm going to get a rare bison. One of these days. Or moose. I got a tent where you have one on the right of that mountain and on the frozen lake left of the mountain, right? You can see a sheep in the distance, but you can't take a shot. Yeah, exactly. I've done that. I've shot a really nice, one time I shot a really nice ibex way up there at Val de Bois. And what I did is I waited for him to get on the side of the mountain so he would slide down, and he started sliding, and he got caught up on a little loft kind of before the next cliff edge, and he got stuck up there. I couldn't get him. I tried to get up there. I couldn't do it. I don't even remember what the score estimate was, but that sucked, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, I I have much more than one usually, just in case. See, like right now, if I wanted to travel, I could do it by having him attack me, but I have to go to Frozen Lake first. So I don't want him to. I could actually mark where he's at. Why don't I do that? And then we'll come back to him. Yeah. We'll come back up, we'll run up here, and we'll have him attack us. And then we'll travel to here, and then go over to the chute. The poop chute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, what happens if I... Oh no. No. What happens if I got... Okay. Crap. Problem solved. Good thing I brought a gun. Now they won't attack me if they're spooked, so there's that. That's okay. Nice shot. Did you have to go to the Frozen Lake or something else? Yeah, right now that's where I'm going. This is it. Then the chute. This is where I saw sleeping snow geese, like 3 or 4 of them, sleeping on the ice. And they had their like the little feathers curled up over their face. Yeah, kind of weird. And there we go. There we go. Okay. That's right, I have another heated tent right there. I'm going to stop at that spot and get some more first aid. And it looks like we're going to be running here. Yeah, if I didn't shoot the gun, I would have ran up to where the bison was. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to attack me. At least not right now. Probably just run away. I don't know. Maybe he might attack me, but he's probably like hundreds of meters away by now. Yeah, I don't know. I could go after him. I suppose. It's either that or... I mean, that's quite a ways. Maybe I should, on second thought. Yeah, let's just go find one. At least you don't have to worry about a bison running away like a moose does or a bear does. Most of the time, they will not run away. They will attack you almost every time. It's, you know, it's an agreement. Wait, this one says he went that way. That can't be right. Where did they go? Okay. I'm gonna go sit up there at the lake. You ever try the Lake Kasatka? The hot springs? See, these are saying they went this way. That's where I shot from. Why would they be going that way? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they're all going that way. What? Oh, maybe I was over here. Oh, I was over there. So they actually did go this way when I shot the gun. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, this one went this way. Right there, 1 minute ago. Yep. They ran behind me. Geez, I ran this far. I might as well just head up the... It's the same direction as where I was going anyway. Right. Well, he should be up here. He should be right here. Now he's trotting. He's trotting along. That's a sick deer track. Is that him? It is. Good. Oh, he's got some nice horns.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
not that nice.
Wow.
Jeez, you ain't messing around. I thought he was going to do something weird like leave. I actually thought he wasn't going to attack me. Crazy. All right. Frozen rope. I mean, frozen... Never mind. Frozen lake. Yeah, that was weird. Took a little while to think about it, didn't it? Yeah, we don't really need this gun. Okay. We got 8 of those. I think we're good. The Chute, and then Snake Tongue Fall, and then Frigid Rapids. There's Snake Tongue Falls, and there's... So they're all right on the frozen river there. This is easy. Let's go. Yeah, he's definitely was Definitely not happy. Not a happy camper. Cicadere tracks. Pretty hard to find a trophy cicadere. You ever notice that? Are there any bison down here? I wonder. So this looks like a group of cicadere. Yep. And they got spooked, of course. I don't remember seeing bison here, actually. I mean, they could be, but I don't remember seeing them. Definitely cicadere, fox. I don't know. Guys having a good weekend? Well, it's really nice out today. They're getting a lot of rain, and finally not gonna get any rain this week, so it'll be nice. Take a break from that. Yeah, rabbits are dumb. Turns around and heads towards me, and then he stops. I gotta fix that Beavis and Butthead laugh. I don't like it. Is that a cicadere? It is. It's a buck. All right. Frozen waterfalls. Oh no, is that up above? Oh crap. It is. It was not good. I'm gonna make it better. Weekends are bad, okay? Why? Why are they bad? Weekend was crap. Gotcha. Weekends are made for Michelob. I don't think so. Okay. Isn't this the area where the doll sheep were going inside the wall, inside the cliff? I think it is. Yeah, I was here. They were actually going right through this cliff here, the wall. It's a glitch in the matrix, you could say. Also, they went through the ice. Man, he's hauling ass. Watch your profanity. It's actually not a bad looking cicadere. Jeez, dude, how far are you gonna go? Jeez, relax. Man. It's gone. He gone. He gone. But that, I think it's this wall right here, and this ice. The doll sheep went just through the map. Yeah. Don't know where he came out though. Actually, you know what happened? This also happened with a bighorn sheep. Yeah, I remember now. They go inside. This bighorn sheep went inside a boulder and got stuck in it because I can hear him galloping inside of it. And I'm walking up the hill on Timber Golden. I hear, which sounds like when an animal gets stuck behind a tree. And I didn't see him, but I could hear him. And I'm walking around going, where is he? And then I realized he was inside of a boulder. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Next. So we just basically got to go down here. Whee! Good thing I brought that first aid. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. Some places you like to eat through the ice. Yeah, you can actually go under the ice if you know where to go. I've seen but was it a moose? I've seen a moose go under the ice and got stuck. It was like right about there. Yep. And I think I shot him. Or I shot him, but then he escaped. He took off. Somehow he got out. Yeah. What is going on here with the ice? It's glitching. Look at this. What the heck? It broke the game. You guys see this? I got gold on the perfect mates. Nice, Glenn. Awesome. Not easy one to do. Not easy one to win. Not at all. What score did you get? The male wolf. Oh, it was. Oh, I guess that's not. That's. Doesn't have to be male and female. Yeah. What were the scores? It's got to be more than 16. There we go. We're back. $33.2. So you must have got what? A couple 16 threes, 16 fours, something like that. Snake tongue. Snake tongue, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some Reese's Chocolate eggs. I love those things. Ah, they're so good. I have to get some. Probably next week. All right, last one coming down here. Frigid Rapids. Yeah, I don't want to jump down there. Then I'd have to use 2 first aids. I don't want to do that. It was the highest score I could find. What was it? What was the highest male? What were both? Yeah, what was the highest score you got? Alrighty, sir. I wonder if I'm ever going to be able to get this flag back. Not that it's a big deal, but under the ice. Yeah, it was like right here. Will I ever get it back? Probably not. It would be right here. Yep. It's gone. Never get it back. Yeah, like, you know, like sometimes your tent gets like crooked and everything. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But in this case, the tent, in reference to that, the tent would have been under the map. And you never get it back. He's gone. There you go. Done. He gone. Next. Anger of the Sky. What a name. Started After Lodge, Tatanka Hot Springs, Bison Horns Bay, Sedna's Bay, Frigid Rapids. I was just here. Spot a snowshoe hare. Harvest a snowshoe hare. Weighing at least 1.3 kilograms. Oh God, I hate hunting hares. Spot a doll sheep. I already did that. Harvest a doll sheep. Scoring more than 150. Oh boy. With a 243. Why is it always a 243? I guess, suppose if you only have that weapon, then you get it for free. It's probably cool. Harvest a moose, male moose. Harvest a bison. Harvest a polar bear. With scoring at least 25. There you go. After Lodge. Okay. Oh, you start down here now again. I'm going to restart. Actually, can I go here? No. I cannot. Restart. The tent went underground? No, I was just using that as an example. A flag did, and I never got it back. It didn't go underground when I mounted it. The next time I came back to this area, it was under the map, and I was never able to get it. But I was using a, imagine if that happened with a tent, because tents sometimes, if you notice, sometimes your tents are like all crooked and everything. Yeah, they just didn't, when you start a game, they're supposed to like appear there normal, but they don't. Somehow they get screwed up. But imagine if the tent actually did go under the map when you start a game and it was gone. Yeah, that would not be good. (16-7, 16). Wow, Glenn, that's awesome. Congratulations. Well done. Not an easy one to win. What was it called? Perfect Mates? Yeah, Perfect Mates. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. I think I'm going to go take a break. Come back and play for maybe a couple more hours or less, and that'll be it for today. I wasn't planning on doing a long stream today. But don't forget to do your daily check-in, Glenn, if you want to. Here, I'll type in exclamation daily check-in. This is just information on how to do it. There you go. And if you get whoever has the most check-ins, they'll be at the top of the leaderboard. So it's kind of like a bragging thing, bragging rights thing. I just added that to the stream. Yeah, that I've done that competition Glenn's talking about. It's not easy because you got to get 2 high-scoring wolves, not 1, 2. Double difficulty. Let's see. So we start here, and then we got to go to Tonka Hot Springs, then Bison Horns Bay, Sedna's Bay.
Will Pin get his rare bison?
I don't think
Tune in after the break.
My leg. Yeah. As I told you before, I never hunt rare animals. Never. But I think it was the melanistic that got me. Is this it? Yeah, that one. The melanistic is what got me going, because I thought there's gotta be this. It's gonna mean something, but it doesn't mean anything. So there, and there. And then back to Frigid Rapids again. Back here again. Yep. This one's quite a trek here. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, I'm going to take a break. My leg. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do the clip thing, but I don't know if I have it set up right. Let me try it. This is the other clip program. Is it good? Oh, it does work. Insane. Good. The chat is not in the right spot, though. Why did it go right?
No, it's going right by the hole.
What? All right. Did you see that?
Here it comes.
There you go. You figure. Clip it. We already saw this like yesterday or the other day. Come on, you can figure it out. All right, I'll be back. Crap, I fasted it. Just don't go in the water, okay? It's in the water. It wasn't even, it was a gray fast. No, you don't. The Starter Elite. The Starter, that's what it's called. So this is the Thanksgiving competition. Female. Yeah, the starter. Average of your 5. I didn't win, but I didn't lose either. Woo, baby. That was fun. GG. G to the G, baby. Should I play him again? I'm not going to play him in this on this course, but let's see. What did I end up with here? 100%. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to read it. Too much off to whatever. Why did it go right? What?
We got this left for par.
Oh my God! What the heck's going on? It's now flat. It's downhill. No, it's uphill. So you can see. It's nice. You get a reward for getting it close. I like that. What just happened? Is it the Phantom? Damn it. Come on. Game. It could have been a lot better. Look at the wound time. 14 minutes. And it was a body shot. Somewhere down here is where I hit him. But he still died. Let's take a look. The unraveling completed. Yes. Am I supposed to read that? Oh, that was 2 clubs up. Oh, actually, well, oh, that's right. This is a fast green. These are fast greens. That was a good shot. Look out, collision. It complains on collision course. Oh, come on. Did he just chip on the green?
This one's tracking.
What? Why did it go left?
Drop this on in and you'll get a...
Get in. Get in. Yes. What? No. No. Same. It's same scope. No scope. Wow. Rexington, what's up? Yeah, so Yeah, I would say that some of those were the hardest missions I've ever done in this game. Hey, there's a nice. Oh, look at that. That is also a weight comp, and look at that weight, 25 to 30 on a female. That's whoa. That's pretty darn good. $255 to $280. Wow. Don't go behind the tree. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yes. Oh, he was just leaving too. Oh, it was a male. Golden tree stand for timber gold. You already have that. Talk about right here. Yeah, I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah, I've got nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. Some couple of them there. But break, break, break. There it is. What? What just happened? What? He got up. But I was thinking of maybe going back to doing some of the comps I used to do that I don't really do that much anymore. I used to do a lot of hunting on Whiteheart. Of course, we're going to be doing missions there today. But wow, look how dark those clouds are. I used to hunt on a regular basis there. There we go. Oh, there's a doe there. I didn't even know. Damn it. 55 to 65. It's not enough anyway. So if you want to win the Big Mama one, you got to get at least 80 or higher to even have a chance. Is it Boulevard of Broken Dreams? I don't remember. Let's make sure it's not recording. Three mule deer together, and you hardly ever see three, ever. I don't know, kind of weird. Well, there's no wolves here, which is I'm kind of a little disappointed. What just happened? What the heck? Did you see that? He just transported. What the? That's a little bit. A little ways to go. Get one. It was worth it though. It was fun. All right. We've done our best. Feel free to keep killing them. They should be going soon with an alpha adult. Dude, damn it. I wanted to read what that said. Crazy. Get in. Oh, don't go left. What? Drums. I don't get it. He's just standing there. What? He might. I don't know if he's wounded though. Not really sure. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes and then we're gonna go check him out. I mean, get a hound would probably be good now. Bloodhound. Yeah. But usually coyotes will die when you shoot them with a bow. So that is definitely not an ear shot or a leg shot. No way. He just, as soon as I shot him, look at this. Look. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, it happened. He finally got attacked. Yes. Flip it. Flip that sucker. I just saw Coyote. Got one arrow. All right, I'm back. What the heck's going on with my chair? All right, let's hit it. All right, so we have to do some shooting this time. So, what weapons are we going to need besides the bow? We got to shoot a... yeah, we have to get a snowshoe hare. So I'm going to bring the 22 pistol. Maybe I should use the scope. Yeah, instead. Okay. Doll sheep. We can't use this gun. Not right now. We'll just use the 300 for now. Moose collar. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we are good. Thanks, Chuck. All right. Wait. Okay. Tatanka Hot Springs. We can travel down here. I just want to take a quick look down here. Oh, you're right. Good catch, Chuck. Wow, my bad. Oh, crap. How am I going to do this? Well, let's see. Yeah, I have to get a doll sheep with a 243, a moose. So I'm going to have to switch weapons. Yeah. If there's a moose down there, well, there's not going to be a doll sheep down there. So we're not going to worry about the doll sheep right now. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Most likely there's going to be a moose down there. No cicadere. Doesn't look like there's any bison here. No. Okay, we're good. Wow, there's nothing here except the one cicadere. Okay. Next is Bison Horns Bay. So, there is a chance we might have to just do the doll sheep last. It just depends on what shows up. I could bring a tent. That's one other option. Maybe I should just do that. And then I could switch weapons. You know? Matter of fact, I'm going to need the... I'm going to need this tent anyway. I don't have enough room. Okay. Well. I could shoot the moose with a 300. Yeah, I'm kind of limited. Jeez, scared the heck out of me. I'm kind of limited with the 300. Let me see. Tough weapon choice here. Can I shoot a bison with... Oh, I can. So I can shoot a bison with a 300. And a moose. So I think I'm just going to stick with this. Matter of fact... Can I throw a 243 in here? I can. Why don't we just do that? Or just do the just do the doll sheep first and get that out of the way, right? Could do that. Well, I've already traveled, so I can't. Sometimes there's doll sheep up here, but that would be convenient, wouldn't it? Run, fool. Really weird. There's nothing here. Very strange. Well, if I hear a doll sheep calling, definitely shoot him. What is it again? Bison Horns Bay. Yep. That'd be it. Really? A doll sheep? Wow. How lucky can I get? I didn't even hear it. It just came up on the hunter mate. How come I didn't hear it? It's 200 meters away. Well, that's weird. Well, it looks like we're going to get the doll sheep. How convenient. He's not up on the mountain. It's on the base. Yeah, that's why I have a tent there, by the way. Over here for doll sheep, mostly. I don't use it that much though. It's a spawning area there for doll sheep and other animals. I think bison too, I believe. No. Oh, he's down by the, how convenient. He's down by Bison Horns Bay. Wow, this is a gift. Lurk mode. Henry be lurking. All right, where's he at? Damn it. No, how could he see me? That is not possible. No. Damn it. Dude, how far are you gonna run, for crying out loud? Jeez. Spot a doll shape. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I forgot about the spotting part. Well, that was convenient. There's one there. And there's one there. And he keeps going. How far is that? It's way too far. That one's doable. Crap. Does it have to be a male? No. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The moose. The moose. Thanks. Not easy with the 243. It's not very accurate, and it's not very powerful. Where was this moose at? Is YouTube still up? How come I'm not getting any? You know? Yeah, it's still running. I want to get this moose. No. It's not very, you know, over a certain distance, it's terrible. Especially if it's a bigger animal, you know, medium. Peach jalapeno jam. Whoa. You mean like peanut butter and jelly jam? Why? There might be some bison here. Possibly. Where'd he go? Oh, he went this way. I bet you this track is going to say fling, right? Guaranteed. Nope. I guess I was wrong. Okay. God. Interesting. My YouTube thing said 992 subs, and now today it says 991. Somebody unsubbed me. Why? Why would you unsub? It doesn't even, it's free. Why would you unsub? I mean, you can do it if you want. I'm just saying. It seems kind of weird. Yep, and there's your flame. I'm gonna unsub. Well, he took off. Yeah. Damn it. Damn that moose. I like peaches and jalapenos, so why not? Sweet and spicy. Interesting. I mean, I do like little spice, sure. I like, have you ever had fajitas? Oh, so good. I wonder if I should go after this moose. What do you think? Screw it. I'm going after him. Yeah, somebody I know likes those jalapeno chips. I don't like them. They're too hot. Kind of burns my tongue. Yeah. But I like fajitas because it's just got just enough bite to it that I like it. If it's too much, I don't like it. No. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this is the same one. It doesn't matter. Kind of going in circles here. That's okay. Pepper jack. I don't usually get pepper jack. Cheese. Is already talking about cheese? Yeah. I usually don't get that because it is pretty spicy. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've had it before. I'm not really a spicy kind of... I shouldn't say spicy. Hot. I don't like hot stuff, you know? Talking about food, of course. All right. Yeah, it's not the same one. Doesn't matter. Whatever one's closer. Pepper belly. I don't know what that is. Oh, it has to be a male moose. Crap. No. I just noticed it. I did see the male one there, though. He's over there somewhere. Yeah, there's a female coming in. Wait. Of course there is. Where'd he go? Where's the male? I don't want to. Oh, there he is. Got him. Headshot. Our skull. I like a lot of spicy foods. I know one time I went to like a fast food place that has like a taco time or something, and I was working. I was with a coworker. We went in there for lunch, and he got like a bowl of jalapenos, just jalapenos.
Kill confirmed.
He starts eating them, and he's like starts sweating, and I go, "Dude, what are you doing?" He goes, "Oh, I love this stuff." I go, "Oh my God." I don't know. Oh boy. Crazy. I don't know. Some people like it. I don't. But to each his own. That's some the spicy meatball, huh? Yeah, so like when I make spaghetti sauce from scratch, of course, I put in Italian sausage, but I get the mild sweet sausage, but they do have spicy. It almost sounds pretty good, but I don't know. Yeah, I usually try to stay away from that stuff. I do like, sometimes I'll get a can of, what is it? Didn't I already get the doll shape? Oh, I'm going to get them now. I like, is it chicken gumbo? No, wait. No, not chicken gumbo. What is that? Cajun soup? It's really spicy. That was me. Nice. Bleh. Yeah, what's that Cajun soup? I like getting a can of that once in a while. It's spicy. Not like super hot, but it's up there. I like to get that once in a while. I don't remember what it's called. I don't think it's chicken gumbo. It's something else. I can't remember what it's called. Ooh, double long shot with a 243 at 98 meters. The double long shot. Wow, nice. Chicken and sausage gumbo. Yeah, it's something like that. Oh, that stuff is good, man. I love that stuff. Just occasionally. I don't have it very much. Why didn't that count? What? Oh, it's got to score more than 150. I should have... Oh, damn it. I should have shot that male. I wasn't paying attention. It's got to score more than 150. Well, that's just great. Wasn't paying attention. Great. Oh, wait. I don't have to do this in the same hunt. Oh, nice. Well, that makes it better. Anger of the sky. Okay. So a bison, a polar bear, those would be easier, probably. So yeah, more than 150 doll shape. Male, of course. There was a male that was up here. I don't know if he was 150. Did anybody get a score estimate on that guy? Actually, we can look it up. It was before this. I think it was before this too. Not that one. That one. What's the score estimate? 120 to 165. Yeah, it's not promising. Nope. Might not be a 150. Well, I didn't want to have to deal with the doll sheep right now. You know? I mean, the best part is I don't have to do the same hunt, so it doesn't really matter. I could just restart and then just go right back up on the top of that mountain and just find one if I wanted to. So there's that. That's him. He's over by the tent. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I could shoot him. There's no guarantee it's going to be 150 or more, but it's worth a shot. Let's see him. Well, he's up there. Yeah, he's up on the mountain. Oh boy. I don't see him. There's his track. It's pretty close. We're just on the other side of this ridge here. went down the hill? Down the hill? So this says he went back up again. Yeah. Okay. Weird. He went down and then back up. Well, this doesn't make any sense. This isn't where he called from. He called from up there. And then he fled again for some weird reason. Oh, it's probably when I shot the moose. It's a different one. He is up there. This is... This is a different one. Yeah. This one actually went down the hill. Or it could be an old track, though. Where did he go? I don't know where he is. There's no way I'm going up there. You make me want to stop and play classic. Why don't you? Why not do both? I don't like this. That's his track right there. Chicken and sausage gumbo. This actually sounds good right now. Well, I don't know where he is. You gotta do a daily, yeah. I don't know which direction he's going. That's the problem. I'm just gonna skip this. I don't want to do this right now. I mean, this part. All right, where can we go? Moose. Where do you got the moose? Bison, polar bear. Let's go get the, if we can travel. Well, we can. We can just jump up. I mean, if we can, we'll jump off the cliff. Let's go get the polar bear. How about that? Score the more than 25. 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. I can spare 3 minutes. Why not? Well, there's a lot of tracks here. Wow. That's a male. Yep. What was the bonus stream about? This is it. You're looking at it right now. I'm the bonus. No, it's because I don't usually stream on Sundays, so it's a bonus. Another male. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, this is the place to be, I guess. Where are they? Going this way. Lots of tracks here. I don't see anything. Ah, there you are. 110 to 155? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's got to be something better than that. Oh, aha. That's better. Excuse me. Got a chance. Crap. Yeah, it was a terrible shot. He ran back. There's another one over here. Jeez, how lucky can I get? Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Boy, these guys... Oh, wow, he's way down there. Shoot. Damn it. What's that? Is that the music doing that? That was weird. Okay. Nope. 139. Double lung shot, though. It's got to be more than 150. Or at least 150. This one, I don't think any of these are going to be 150. That was the best chance right there, I believe. Still going to try. I shot this one twice. Yeah, he's dead.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
He's right here.
Disappointed!
Yep. 137. Oh. Gotta be kidding. Ugh. I should have known. Yeah, the doll sheep part is the hardest one, for sure. It is what it is.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Three males together. And they're all, two of them are 130 something. That's it. All three of them. 130s. Ah, boy. That was rough. All right, let's move on. What are you going to do? We'll find something better another time. No polar bear calls? Polar bear scoring at least 25. Since we're here, let's go ahead and swap this 10 out. Let me go ahead and save this loadout. And then we're still going to need a 243, but not right now. Oh no. I forgot. I already got 9/10 on the map. I can't do it. How long do you think Classic will be around? Well, it's been around for 16 years. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't see it going away anytime soon. But there might be a time when they're going to say, you know what? I think it's run its course, guys. We're going to shut her down. It's probably going to happen eventually. Because you got to think about it. Why is it still running? Is it running because they're making money on it? I don't know. They would have to be, right? Why else would you do it? I mean, originally, maybe they thought, you know, because they had a new game called Call the Wild. They probably have a lot of people pissed off. Yeah. So they just kept it going. But why is it still going now? I don't know. On the business aspect. I know it is sad. Well, just don't worry about it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Nothing lasts forever. I can't swap the 10 out. Unless there is one way to do it. I'd have to take everything out. Okay. No, wrong button. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. That's a new tent, by the way. That's one of the newer skins. Yep. Kind of cool looking. It's got some kind of like a reindeer, Christmas tree. Is that an ornament? It's got snowflakes. And so forth and so on and so forth. Kind of cool looking, actually. Man. Now I can reload the loadout and boom. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah. I didn't think about it. You could just grab both tents and put them in your inventory. But you got to have enough room. That's why I had to empty out the loadout. And then I just loaded it back in. Because I saved it. All right. Now, we need to go find a polar bear. That scores at least 25. No Arctic fox in this mission. We got the 300. We can use that. Actually, we don't even need to. We could just, if we wanted to, I could just grab the buffalo rifle. I don't think it makes any difference. 300 will do the job. As long as it's a good shot, it'll be fine. And we got about another half hour, and then I got to get going. So it was fun. I might do this. I might change my schedule and do. Well, it's pretty much the same. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No stream on Saturday. Come back on Sunday, like today, and stream for about 4 hours. and then no stream on Monday, tomorrow, and then I come back on Tuesday. So it would basically be 5 days a week, but just the one day, Sunday, would only be like less hours. Instead of 6 plus 5, 6, whatever, it would only be 4. Yeah. I was hoping I get a call here from a polar bear. Probably because it gives off more realistic atmosphere. What do you mean? As far as what? I forgot what we were talking about. Wow. Where's the polar bears, man? Next thing we'll do is after the polar bear, if I got time, go do the bison. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. If we can get the polar bear quick enough here, we can do that. Otherwise, this will probably be the end of the road here for today. I mean, I could just restart, actually. Could do that. You notice that this mission doesn't say at any time. Yes. Yep. It's the same schedule, Tuesday through Friday. Same thing. This mission doesn't say at any time for like the part where you shoot the animals. Most of the missions, they will say that. This one doesn't say that. But obviously you don't have to do it in order because I've already shot a moose and yeah, I've already shot a moose and that wasn't in order. So kind of weird. I don't know. It's almost like I don't want to restart because is this thing gonna reset? Jeez, I hope not. It shouldn't. Let me check. These tasks do not have to be done in the same hunt. There you go. Good. Okay, we'll restart and we'll go for the polar bear. Oh, that's not updated. Got to refresh the launcher. What? Why isn't it updated? That's weird. Yeah, it's not updating. I've never seen it do that before. Usually refresh fixes it. I broke it. It's not working. What happens if you pick... I don't know. Well, does it work? Will it work? I'm assuming it will. Apparently it works. A tent's a tent. I don't think it matters. A tent is a tent is a tent.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Drugs are bad. And if you do drugs, you're bad. I'm going to switch guns here. Okay. Why am I laying down? I thought that was a polar bear right there. Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? Okay. No calls? Damn it. I was hoping. Nothing so far. Polar bears are bad. Okay. If you shoot a polar bear, you're bad. That was a giant muley flunter shot. What was the score? I don't know if I remember seeing that. Was that the one that he was going to do a skull thing and he screwed it up or something? Is that the same one? Or was that a different animal? Can't remember. Why are there no polar bear calls? It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's one right there. Yes. Guaranteed 26 to 31. Well, it doesn't get much better than that. And there we go. Please don't stop there. Now you can stop. Stop. World of Warships. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy. It's a big one. We're out of here. We got time to do the bison. Run, fool. You just keep the gun. for now. Yeah, it is. I just love that sound. It's the same bear that I just shot. Got him. $27.6. Boom. All right. We're done here. That was pretty quick. I was almost gonna like restart again. But sometimes you just gotta wait a couple minutes. You never know. I'm surprised. You notice he didn't call until I was just about to shoot him. He didn't call when I got there. Just when I was about aimed to shoot, he starts calling. All right. Well, I want to go there. So we'll just go in the water because we can't travel. We've already used that up. Or I could just restart, save on camping gear, start here, and then go there. Yeah. How much camping supply do we have? Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Run, fool. Whoopsies. I didn't even know there was a hole there. So the bison, I don't think has. Did he just sneeze? It's like he was sneezing. The bison has to be any bison, doesn't matter. So we're good. 5 supplies. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Did you see that? 5 camping supplies. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Any bison. Any bison will do. It don't matter. Start running. How about a melanistic one or a piebald? I know. It's okay. Too lazy to restart the game. Not a smart thing to do. I probably won't do that again. This is where I saw the melanistic. Yep. Right over here. Yep. This spot. Just in the little dip right there. Really? There's no bison here? Really? You gotta be kidding. Not to the next time you do. I don't think I've ever done that before. I just didn't realize it was going to be that much, but I mean, it's pretty far. It's one from one side of the map to the other, practically. That's stupid. Loose track. Actually, sometimes Windy Hills is better. Is probably one of the best spots that I've encountered. This spot, there's usually always bison there in this area. Yep. Usually, always. Well, 243, jeez. That's insane. Never got a 240 plus mule deer. 239 is my personal best ever. Yep. And before that, I had a 235 for a long time, a couple years maybe. Yeah. Something like that. 239. Where'd this moose go? Oh. So, let's see what happens here. No. Oh my God. $229. I can't believe it. Oh boy. Stupid moose. Usually females don't do that. They usually attack you. You know? That was a waste of time.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hmm. No bison. No bison for sale. Nope. Nada. All right. One more time. One more time for the people. So as far as I know, if you deploy like a tent or anything like that, tree stand, it does not spook a bison. And I'm pretty sure if you start at a spot where there's a bison, they don't get spooked. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Do it.
I am doing it. Which, Chuck, which Bobcat comp you talking about? You said, I'm still in first in the Bobcat comp. Is that the one I was doing the other day? What was it? There's a bison right there. Wasn't that the high scoring or something? Can't remember. Yeah, I was in third and I dropped out. I got one below third, like fourth place. Unless we're talking about a different one. Yeah, so that wasn't... I think that was the one... Let me see. I thought that ended already. Oh, this might be a different one. Yeah, I wasn't doing that one. I was doing the one before that. I didn't get in the top 3, so that's a different one. Yeah. So I think, well, we might have time for another mission. Got a snow squall coming in. Nothing personal. I get it. Cute. 100 to 125. Really? $130 is the top score. It's just 3? That's it? I shoot the nice one. Interesting, there's only 3 of them. Oh, there's the other one. It's another nice one. Not that nice, though.
Kill confirmed.
That was a brain shot. Yep, 112. Of course, I got lowballed. Sort of. All right. That does count for the mission. Next. Is there any on Classic that's around 1,000 kilograms? Yeah. A bison, water buffalo. Let's see. Bison, no, bison isn't exactly 1,000. It's 910. That's a good question. I would say probably water buffalo, right? Yes, water buffalo could be up to 1,200. Why? I don't know what else. Not sure. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Kill confirmed. Snowshoe hare. Weighing at least 1.3. So I think I'll leave the doll sheep for last. Let's go ahead. Let's go and get the rabbit. Yeah. Holy crap, 135. You kidding? Jeez. That's max score. Wow. Wait. There's two of them? No, this one. It's quite a range, though. It's probably deceiving. 105 to 135. That's quite a range. Because super rare to find 275 plus albino red deer. Yeah. That'd be something, huh? Really looking for a rabbit. This just runs away. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you see a bison with a 135 max estimate, you gotta go for it. That's a long shot. Gotta go for it. Could be a trophy. I won't get it, but yeah, those are nice. See what I mean? Damn it. Every time that happens. Every time. Never fails. Lowballed again. So we're going to use a 22 on the rabbit. And it's not exactly the best location for that because a lot of grass on the hill, trees. I'm sure there's other places. Oh, spotted the rabbit. Where's his track? Here it is. Oh, this would do it. Yeah. The weight is perfect. Where is he? He should be quick, hopefully. Where'd he go? I should have got the dog. That's not it. What gun's stronger for bison? 9.3 or 300? Kind of like the 300. You know? These are not the right tracks. Where did he go? Damn. I lost him. I have to go back. I got to go back and get the track, the fleeing track, or I'm not going to be able to find them. That one is said 1-5, and the mission is 1-3, at least 1-3. That would finish the mission. Yep. So I'm going to go after him. First rabbit. Lucky. There it is. This said roaming. Yeah. Aha. He took a right. Took a Roscoe. Crap. Crap. God, they're fast. Wait, why am I out of bullets? I had 50. No. Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me. I don't believe this. There he is right there. It ain't over yet. I have a bow. Do we have to shoot it with anything? No. As long as it's ethical. Let's see if I can sneak up on him. I don't want him to run away, so can't afford that with the bow. Yeah, isn't that weird? Somehow it didn't load in the whole full 50 rounds. That's what I had in there. Very strange. Where'd he go? Is that him, or is that a different one? I'll take it. I'll take that one. Got him. Yes. Didn't get away from me. That is the one I was tracking. Somehow I walked right by him. I wasn't paying attention. He was on my left. Yeah. What a shot. It took a couple shots, but... $1.6, baby. Boom. My spotting is only level 10 for bison. Well, I mean, they're pretty easy to spot. Thanks. You know what I mean? Well, I think this is probably the end of the line here. So these are just traveling locations, number 3, 4, and 5, and then, of course, the infamous doll sheep. We'll save it for later, for another time. It's always the doll sheep, you know? It's always those are the ones that are the tough ones. All right. Awesome. Guys, that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you liked the bonus stream. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a good rest of the weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.